Hello. I am here. I don't know why I said it like that. Welcome to House of Ashes. Blah, 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 speed reading. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Obviously. Oh, obviously. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, When is House of Ashes? This is the last one that I haven't played. Sorry, someone messaged me. All right. Play alone. Akkad. Akkadian Empire. Challenging. I have seen a playthrough of this. I don't remember. I mean, I remember the basics of the story, but I don't know any specifics on how to keep anyone alive, so I don't have an advantage there. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Osea, every choice has a consequence. Some decisions save lives. Others lead to death. Quack, quack. Choose wisely. Chicon. Hello, sir. We're very close to your face. Oh. Akkad. 2231 BC.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
Yeah, give him
God
some
smile
presents.
on you. For now. Take this one back.
I keep forgetting to set this. Nope, not that. Audio.
I'll deal with him later.
Balatu.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
Bark, bark.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house
Curse.
than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Stuckers. Like Benny. Benny and our little buddy Benny.
The moon god
I'm
sent you to
seeing-
destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
Moon God.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Mustard.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of
No
this
time.
army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled.
Let's fulfill the
Starting with this
prerequisite.
one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king,
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been.
Kind of a fucked up thing of you to
Kill
say.
her.
By your command.
By your command.
Oh. He doesn't seem the type to disobey the king. Good throw. Hey, bud. Scout is in the chair next to me. Sweep him like a little baby. And I want a Kopesh. A cast bronze Kopesh. Scout? He's just over there. Just chilling, vibing. One of those. Not actually doing one of those. He's fully loafed. Call. Up the garage. Depending on how far up that blade went, that could have just been ouchie and non-fatal. I feel like they didn't have, like, actual locks and keys at this point in time. At least not in, like, a metal key sense. Phalanx? Stop staring at the eclipse. bullets, dude. You're gonna go blind. He's staring at the occultation. Oh, that's bad enough. Sounds like some sort of monster. Those monkey skulls? There monkeys in the desert?
Gods give me strength.
Urum. He's got a Kolpesh too. I want a Kolpesh.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. You were wrong. The king sacked the temple at Dukur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
Dead king.
My king?
You're free of his madness now, as are we all.
Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
I have no choice.
Arcadian!
Yeah, you don't really have a choice in that. Trust me if you want, or die. Those are your options. Let's see if the controls have improved in this one. Because they were less clunky in Little Hope than they were in Man of Medan. Maybe they'll be even less clunky in this one.
Help me with this. Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Ooh, stickies.
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Uh-oh. Something in here. Yeah, I know how to do this. Button may change to triangle? That's new. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. only QTE I fucked up in Little Hope was one of those.
Just a rat. How many men died for our king? Their sacrifice bought him nothing.
Ah, a scarab. Dung beetle. A glimmer, a glint.
We are cursed by our own actions.
Why did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Yeah, that's what he said, for golden glory. Oh. A premonition. On a tablet. Bro.
Here, help me with this.
We butt mash? No. Okay. Pazuzu!
You first.
We're
It's a
safe now.
statue of
here.
Pazuzu.
You first.
I'm wearing an exorcist sweater.
What is
and I'm
this
wearing
that
a t-shirt
adorns
of
you?
the same thing underneath it, except the t-shirt
Nothing to concern an Akkadian.
continues further up, like on the image.
How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of
And on
my
the
enemy.
t-shirt, the top part
Is a friend.
is Pazuzu.
We help each other.
There is always hope.
Pazuzu.
What was that? How many ways into this tomb?
We're not alone down here.
Gotta make pee-pee though. Or anything to look at down here? I actually wore this t-shirt because I was streaming this today.
Over here.
Oh. That's not the right amount of fingers.
Huh? I know.
Akkadian!
You
There's
gonna
no escape.
Stand and fight.
Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
I'm not gonna betray him. He's my homie. Sword and the shield. I hit it. The deaths in the beginning don't count. They're scripted.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Ashley Tisdale.
Well, what is this that I can't see? With icy hands getting hold of me. Well, I am dead. None can excel.
I don't know any of these names except for Ashley Tisdale. Possible when I looked away, I missed some I knew, but. Story by Supermassive Games.
My soul is doomed, so keep me well. As long as God in heaven dwells, your soul shall scream in
Cutting Scout had to years ago. Conversation with yeah.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss.
Anubis?
Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever?
Likely the second one.
Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. It's good to see you again. You're probably keen to get started. Let us not dally any longer.
Dilly dally, shilly
As
shally.
you are aware, I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make.
Where was Acadia? Is that Iraq?
This is my repository. It's filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is
I
extremely
want to know more about
brave.
the curator's story.
Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning, because could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas,
Ooh, how long is
sands
this
of
one?
time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
What's Ash? 6 hours. Yeah, Iraq. Jason Kolchak, First Lieutenant USMC Force Recon.
Colonel, good trip?
Eric King, Lieutenant Colonel USAF.
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak.
Clarice.
First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Well, the briefing room?
I remember Kolchak being a douchebag, like a racist. I think everyone else is just kind of an asshole, but he's like racist.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Rachel King, CIA field officer. Commanding an abrasive. Nick K, Sergeant USMC Force Recon.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Rachel King,
Colonel King has
Looks
arrived
familiar.
on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean?
Husband?
Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
Trying to work. Like, I want the relationships in each of the games to be successful.
I'll see you at the briefing.
Shit.
I maxed out the first 2. Got a lighter. Oh god.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile.
Was she the girl that
Got the
played Taylor in the
CIA,
last game?
Got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
He was
Later.
He was
We
in the
have
first
company.
Yeah? You miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? You wanna spot me, little
He
lady?
was in the second one too.
Can
He
see
was
you
the
just
judge.
fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
I don't think I realized this took place in 2003. Is never
So what's his
forget or
malfunction?
remember 9/11 hat makes more
Nick ain't
sense.
been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
Polite.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the
Sit up
colonel
straight.
full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
We know each other.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
And she's CIA. Who cares?
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
Sure. Backpedaling.
Right. Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
There was a glint over here, wasn't there?
Got a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Shaddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
Down on the
If his
dance floor.
dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
Oh.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Literally? I was reading a thing.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders.
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
I want to read things.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Hello, Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Eric, briefing room. 1,500 hours.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake.
Dawn is live.
Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah, too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
They're banging each other's moms? Confident.
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
Yeah,
Quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons.
I would have been, what,
Be ready in
14
1
at this
hour.
point?
Dismissed.
Let me explore this room,
Clarice,
please.
help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk.
Ugh.
There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
I did.
Rach, this is it. Everything I've worked on these past years. It's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
Well, they
Been
didn't like
through
break
worse.
up. She's just cheating.
A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I,
Where they
there
did break
is
up.
no you and I.
Okay.
It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How
Put
much
it in
longer
there
for that
still on.
download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
To work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
Didn't even read it. Looked.
Check all
Plans.
equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Packing HG, Flashbang, Willie Pete. Hey.
Directorate, Central Intelligence, Directorate of Central Intelligence. The objective is the survey group are as stated, organize and direct intelligence capabilities across coalition government agencies and armed forces, apply intelligence expertise to discover, capture, and exploit information on individuals, facilities, and operations relative to the weapons of mass destruction, organize and direct war operations to survey and exploit weapons of mass destruction sites within Iraq. Survey group reports direct to CENTCOM and the Director of Central Intelligence. Operational findings in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom, to be published quarterly from 6/1/2003. It was originally Operation Iraqi Liberation, I think. But that spells oil. Confidential Operation Iraq Survey Group, SCP-B Mailman. There's an SCP here? Failed to make contact 2 weeks ago. Aid workers presumed robbed and killed. Message end. $1889. American overseas mission accomplished. President Bush declares end of hostilities in Iraq. Manny Sherman executed. Killer uncooperative during final hours. So that's probably a hint about the next game. It's probably the copycat. That, urgent results needed. Acting CO Rachel King, confidential. With the survey group becoming operational today, it is imperative to stress the need for mission success. Military operations need to clear and compelling end state. U.S. forces have been engaged to end the threat to the international community from Iraq weapons of mass destruction. Until we prove that threat, we cannot rightly justify the invasion under international law. With the cessation of hostilities, the risk of the regime destroying evidence of WMD is heightened. Survey group needs to move quickly to identify and exploit WMD sites and personnel. Our allies in the international community need reassurance that our intelligence services are sound. We look forward to your report. Signature: Simon Fuller, SG Operations Head, Director of Human Intelligence, DIA, Confidential and Personnel.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
These are unauthorized. If we break weapons conventions, then we're just as bad as Saddam. I won't allow them on this mission.
This is bullshit. We need all the help we can get.
Sergeant K, there seems to be some confusion. That was an order, not a talking point.
Loud and clear, Colonel. We won't be taking them on the mission.
Probably a bad
We
choice.
all cool?
Yeah, I am.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ali at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. Sir, I've heard some fucked up stories about the border. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need them.
We have the element of surprise on our side. I will not allow anything to jeopardize that.
Overbearing.
Please, Colonel. Can we take a step back and think about this for a minute?
I've made my decision. You feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky. He ran away.
Bet the farm on this. I have a good feeling we're gonna clear up.
I wish I shared your optimism, Colonel.
Spelunking equipment?
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
Hate these guys.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
No, I'm still standing there, bud.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
A lot of stuff on a timer in this.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Maybe you got something else in your mind, buddy. Salim Othman?
زين أنا جيت زين
Inspect. No. Inspector Gadget. Happy birthday, Zane. My boy is becoming a man. Lavali's
كويس أوي.
dad.
عرف
Why is that broken? Highgate. Mr. Zane Othman, 112 Badra Mandali. Okay. Dear Zane, the board has approved your application for admission to Highgate University to read Mythology BA in academic year 2003 to 2004, which commences on September 2nd, 2003. This offer is conditional upon your agreement to fulfill the following requirements, failing which the university will deregister you from the course of study offered. Completion of your college studies, the projected AAB standard of grades, obtaining the student's visa from the UK Home Office. We understand that current world events may create complications for your visa application, relocation to the United Kingdom. I assure you that the facility will assist in any support your visa application and support your what? I assure you that the facility will assist in and support your visa application in every way. For over 120 years, Highgate University has helped talented young individuals from all walks of life achieve personal success, allowing them to thrive in an educational and professional world. We look forward to embarking on our own journey to success. Sincerely, Andrew McAllister, Director of Admissions. You've achieved something that nobody in this family has before. I'm so proud of you, Zane. Now go bag that grade. Love always, Dad. A good and supportive dad. Love to see a supportive dad. I don't like how close the camera is to him.
زين؟
Mesopotamian mythology. Dr. Chaki Amanat. Heavens were no place for mortals. The Sumerians believed that the sky was formed of a configuration of domes, each hewn from a different precious stone. The outermost dome embodied On, the god of the sky. The middle dome was home to the gods of the heavens, and the lowermost dome was the abode of the stars. The number of domes varied between 3 and 7. The number 7 itself had magical properties and recurs frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth. 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 spirits, and 7 gates of the underworld. To the Sumerians, stars and planets each had their own deities. Utu was the sun. Nana, later altered to Suen or Sin, was the moon. Nergal was ascribed to Mars. Nabu, Mercury. Marduk to Jupiter. Inanna to Venus. And Ninurta to Saturn. The heavens were truly the abode of the divine, and the earth below was given to humans. No soul could travel upwards in this world view. Instead, they were confined to their earthly domain even in death. It is no wonder that the Sumerians were amongst the world's first astronomers. They charted the positions of the stars, identified planets, and plotted the movement of constellations. Although surviving records from the period are incomplete, it is now widely believed that the discovery of Mesopotamian astronomy were passed on to the Western world and formed the basis of classical Grecian sky maps. Chapter 6, Ancient Mesopotamian Underworld. In ancient beliefs, the world was made of earth, sea, and sky, and enclosed in a box of imperishable tin. The underworld, known as Kur, or Kur, was the House of Ashes, was where people went when they died. The souls were led to a cavern deep underground where they endured a shadowed existence. Here, the only drink was dust and the only food was clay. There was no light, only darkness. There were no rewards or punishments for deeds done in life. Hey, Pooh. Mississippi Pooh? Instead, a soul's comfort was determined by their burial. As the dead were often buried under or near the home, daily sacrifices of food and drink were made to the spirits of the departed. Family members who poured wine into the dead person's grave would quench their thirst in the House of Ashes. The message to the living was to live well, be buried richly, and have many descendants who would supply food and drink in the afterlife for years to come. The dead could return to the earth as ghosts to punish those descendants who did not leave offerings of food and drink to them. Vengeful ghosts could inflict misfortune and sickness on the living. The maladies, such as headaches, stomach pains, fever, and mental disorders, could be attributed to the ghosts. Mesopotamian healers ascribed many illnesses to the actions of ghosts, while others were caused by gods or demons. No mention of Pazuzu there. Pazuzu. I don't actually know much about Mesopotamian mythology. And by much, I mean I know almost nothing about Mesopotamian mythology.
ربي يا زين تاني. يا هبل. الو انا سليم. سليم جاركون ابو زين.
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق.
ايوه طارق هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم
They
ساعة.
got on the bus to go to town together.
لا لا كله تمام، اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
So he's a little thief.
تقول امتى هيجوا؟ انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
You didn't even take your helmet off when you got home?
لا 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 يا ديني.
Oh
مش
no,
دلوقتي.
fuck.
كابتن بصري اهلا.
يا ملازم، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا
Salim,
دلوقتي.
the invaders are flying in.
العدو.
Fell asleep
يا
before
فندم
seeing the
الحرب
end of the
خلصت
game
خلاص
last night.
وخسرنا.
لا ده
Have to
كلام
watch the
فارغ.
VOD.
محدش
Yeah, it
يتسلى.
was fun.
العدو جاي ودي أرضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟
We
مطلوب
have eyes on
تأكيد.
them. Requesting confirmation.
شوف جايين علينا.
Coming, Salim. Need every
احنا
available
محتاجين
man
كل
in
راجل
position
في
in case
مكانه
they land
لحسن
nearby.
طايرتهم توصل عندنا.
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم.
Can't do that, sir. I
ابني
need to find my
محتاجني.
son.
ده أمر يا جندي مش طلب.
Order, soldier.
ده واجب عليك.
Obligation.
فهمت.
Oh, I see.
هرجع البيت قريب.
Be home soon.
خلاص يا دار.
No more
دي
Dar.
آخر
After
مهمة.
this, I'm done.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
Mason.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on your own. Good luck and Godspeed.
Roger that. Tango Mike, over.
We'll see you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2 out.
Got a fake foot?
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Hey, Marwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why don't you fucking enlighten me?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, and I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Oh man, let it be besties.
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Got him.
Hey, the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals.
Did they say they were going dark?
Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Try and make him less of a douchebag.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
We got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make
Try
sure
to make
you
these
do.
guys good.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
How do you work with the
a
military
Marine
and not know
thing.
what Semper Fi
It
is?
means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
We're good to go, Marines. This is what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Is this loud, by the way? Semper Fi is
Captain.
the motto
What's
of
that?
the Marine Corps. Semper Fidelis.
يعني صح إن الخنازير
It's
بيطيروا.
true. Pigs do fly. You're landed. Brace yourself, man. Face it. Target LZ. 1846 hours.
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
Made him look back at the helicopter after disembarking. The superstition he just mentioned.
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان
The
جو.
Americans, the Americans.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders.
Fan out whole building, or whole fire.
Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
We've been made. Yeah, you landed a helicopter next to a village.
احنا الامريكان احنا الجيش
US
الامريكاني
forces. Okay. Raise from your head to mean you no harm.
Down, down, on your face now. Hands behind your back.
This backpack said doctor.
Clear room. Clear. Compound is secured. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
If this is too loud, let me know. I can
This rig's a bust.
bring it down a bit.
These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Golchek, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
Just shepherds.
Colonel, I don't think these men are hostile. I'm starting to think they're just shepherds.
Are you sure? Couldn't it be a cover?
You may be right. If these are civilians, Lieutenant Kolchak made the right call to not go in guns blazing.
I'm gonna force him to be less racist.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Got one of those necklaces.
still.
Choker.
Just gonna pat you
necklaces.
السلام عليكم يا أخي لازم أسأل
I'm
السؤال
going to ask you some questions.
ولازم تقول
But,
الحقيقة
you must answer truthfully.
فين
Where is the
مدخل
entrance to
مخزن
the silo?
السلاح
Any orders, ma'am?
Stand by. I've got this.
هسألك
I'm
مرة
going to ask you one
تانية
more time.
فين
Where is the
مكان
silo
المخزن
located?
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ايه ده؟
What does this mean?
هتعرفوا
soon enough.
قريب.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
How many of you are there? What he said? I don't know why
Had
somebody
enough
would
of
pass
this.
by.
Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Oh, who's whistling?
Tell me where the silo is.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
Her glasses are going through her forehead.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ.
Mighty big gun you got there,
أكتر
brother.
من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم.
Really too big for scaring jackals away from the goats.
فين
Where's the
مدخل
entrance to the
المخزن؟
silo? Not doing it.
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا.
Back soon, and
وبعدين
then you are going to talk.
هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
I want you Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
They got a couch outside? Good idea making it out of wicker too. In case it like rains or something, it's not gonna get destroyed.
There ain't shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
He just did.
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo, where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
His masks.
We got some gas masks here.
They're all broken though. My God, camera.
أنا بشخص
Represent
الحكومة
the government of the United States of
أنت في
America.
موقف صعب
You're in some
جدا.
deep shit and it's
مهم إنك
important you
تقول
tell me the
الحقيقة.
truth.
فين
Where's the
مدخل
entrance to
المخزن؟
the silo? Drugs?
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Helioshopped went down.
Fuck! I'm hit! Ah, motherfuckers!
Shit! Fucking fuck!
Yeah, I know, I agree. Oh, shit, fucking fuck.
Down! Get down! up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
I hit the gun, but
Go! Fuck!
I hit fire when it hit red, and it just didn't do it.
That was fucking close. Whoa! Fucking rush, huh? Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back! Attendu! Attendu!
Charge!
Attendu!
Charge!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
We're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too! WP grenades would be real useful right now. Daddy said we had to leave them at home, right?
What is your orders, Marine? That ain't an option we got anymore.
Oh, bullshit!
I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Boomed him. Oh, okay. Leave.
I'm fucking dying, Nick.
Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still. Calm down. It's flesh when it's
Oh,
a
he got
paper
gut shot.
Just hold still.
Liar.
Pretty sure that's also one I couldn't have changed.
Save for him.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn
I better watch play this.
All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
Get down on the floor or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Not shooting him. It's a long timer. The game really wants you to go for it.
Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
This is Salim?
You better not miss.
No more killing.
War never changes. Really Ron Perlman of you.
No fucking way.
Maybe it's slowed up.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if you think of oh shit, I think he has a prosthetic foot. Oh, he actually got swallowed up. Whoop, whoop. By an Acadian monument. Let's go. Sand 1900 hours. 52 feet deep. Ugh. Ugh. Some of the sound effects in this game make my brain hurt.
Merwin! Jason!
Jason! Jason? Jason! I got a flashlight. Yeah, you can toggle the flashlight?
Jason! Jason? I'm close, man. I'm coming.
Got him. Joke. Oh, I didn't expect to see them so quickly.
Kidding me.
Like, we literally just got down here. How many more kills until a kill streak? How many kills is a kill streak? Get the nuke. How many is it for a Moab? It's like 25, right? I think I've killed 3 people. Enemies.
Fuck is this place?
Temple. Doubt if you run out there, you can be by them.
That you, Nick?
Don't aim your gun at him.
Well, ain't that something?
And
where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis.
Is it?
Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
Saw something.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
There was like 8 of them. Yeah, 8 of them, like,
it
total.
wasn't human. In a tunnel.
And one of them refused to shoot this dude, so.
Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
We need to get out of here right now.
Something they can both agree on.
You ever
That's
seen
it.
anything
Scare
like
Scout
this?
over my room. Tyler's up and about. I don't want to be
What is
loud
this
and
place?
distracting.
Bash.
I had to close my
It's on
door.
history at school.
Door? Well, I want to do that yet. Airstream was so brief. Can you even see my
Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, something.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
Hey, I found one. Tablet. That was like no information. Also, I can't read cuneiform. Do they have a walk faster button in this? first two, it's like L1, but L1 is toggle flashlight.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me your hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
He's giving Jim again.
Love that guy's gun
That's
loadout.
Merle.
He's dangling. Is he in barbed wire?
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? He's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Is he bleeding out or is he just bleeding? There's a difference. I say someone should support his shoulders while he falls.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Check it out. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
Fuck!
So, she's not a soldier.
Who the hell loaded these packs?
Well, she was tech.
What the fuck just happened?
These people aren't trained.
Maurice?
Oh, fuck. They smell the blood.
What was that?
What the fuck is out there? I don't know what I ain't trying to find out. Let's go!
I don't know how long we get to keep our guns for. This being what kind of game it is, not very
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this.
He's losing a lot of blood.
Shake. You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's running them down on us.
Hold still. Get the damn morphine in him. Hold it the fuck in.
Don't suffocate him. There's literally no pressure on the bullet holes. I've never been getting actually shot.
I need you with me, Nick. Nick, you're killing him!
Oh, am I supposed to fail these?
Nick, you're choking him! Can't find pulse. Can't find fucking pulse.
Can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
I'm not counting that as a death. That's a kill, not a death. I think he dies. He's not one of the playable characters. He doesn't count. I don't think, at least. I'll Google if Merwin can survive. No, Merwin always dies. Salim, Sand Caverns, 1904 hours, 55 feet. Yeah, characters that you can't control, you can't play as. you don't
ملازم
count.
سليم عثمان.
It's Lieutenant
لكل
Salim
الجنود.
Othman to all units.
انتوا
Please
فين؟
respond
حاول.
with your locations. Over. Where are you? Damn thing even
Captain.
on. Captain.
دار.
Car.
قادر
Is that
تسمعني؟
you? Can't hear you.
قادر
Repeat your
رسالة
message.
حاول.
Over.
كابتن. زفت.
Shit.
دار. إذا قادر
You can
تسمعني.
hear me. I'm in a
أنا
مش عارف.
I don't know, some sort of cave. I'm looking for a way out.
بحاول اخرج. حول.
Over.
اخس.
Damn it.
كان عندي مشاريع النهارده.
I had plans today. A long bath, listen to a little radio, celebrate my son's birthday.
على بابنا لا.
But no, you gotta come knock on my door. The Americans are coming, you said.
بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين.
Now look where we are.
في حد موجود هنا؟ في حد هناك؟
Hello? Is anybody there?
حد سامعني؟
Anyone out there? Speak to me. If you want them to speak to you, don't whisper. It's like a dead person. What the hell visited you, my friend? Blood smear. That Skibidi? I don't know anything about your Skibidi toilet stuff. Sunlight. Are they vampires? Jeez, this is a really, like, steep staircase. Damn, am I right? Thought he was goner. I've messed up more QTEs in this game than the other two combined already. Why the heck no sling? Oh.
ده ما يوحش عليا.
2003. Slings didn't exist in 2003.
الو
Wow. What an incredibly useful light I have. Claw marks?
كان يحب يشوف ده.
They're not examinable though. I can't go through there. There are a lot of claw marks though, all over the fucking place.
مين هناك؟
And some pretty gross noises. Pistol. Got it? Stay with me, Stay muscle? Can you pull the hammy?
عايز انت عايز
What the hell are you? What do you want from me? Got one. He is smooshed. Truck cocoon. Dude just got isekai'd. Eric, sand caverns. At least 2 feet.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
You okay?
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
Is it being in a deep underground cave?
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
It's our only option. Let's move. Now!
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit.
Where the heck are their
Okay.
guns? Maybe they dropped them?
All
Into
good?
the chasm?
All good.
Let's do it.
Got a knife.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Drop a flare.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
On belay. Belay on.
Are you ready?
Are you?
Are they tying these ropes to anything?
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
And why were
If there's
we
nothing
attacked?
down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Yeah, I mean, accurate. There's his gun.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Got him.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
He's just tearing into him. Oh. Hell of a way to go. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Wish I could read.
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. Or that's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe?
Akkadian.
What is this place?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Oh my god. Is that all she's gonna do? It digs at him. Be a more well-rounded character, please. Aiming a domer. Doesn't even move out of the way when you like point at her.
Floor seems stable.
How do you know?
Yeah, it
Just
looks
looking
fine.
at it. That floor looks so stable. Which one of his feet is fake, and does it play a part in the story at all?
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple.
Pazuzu!
It's Pazuzu.
These people have body armor too.
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the
Be a
answer
little
to that.
safer with that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Zuzu.
Plagues
I'm wearing
and
Pazuzu.
demons, huh? Great.
Your t-shirt has Pazuzu on it.
I was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, you and me both. Great, that's all we need. Think we can move it?
I like
Looks
to
jam-packed.
move it. That. Are we gonna repel again? A lot less of the it flashes to tell you got a secret thing.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear the
I heard
gross
something
clicking?
down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
That harness should be tighter on that guy. Is it loose?
We should move.
I've only worn like rock climbing harness once, and I know it was like
Can you make
really
anything
hyped
out?
up on the jump.
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
Going down for real. Rachel, temple. 144 feet. That's one of them there are Anunnaki. It's to tie the legs good, because otherwise it rips your testicles off. What if he doesn't have any testicles?
Unbelievable.
Safer? Like safer Sephiroth?
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
I'll be sympathetic.
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll
I
ever
had an
know.
awareness poster at my
Can't
intern
blame
in
yourself.
Madison. What did you intern as?
I messed up. Should have triple-checked the data. Exhausted every possibility. But I was so sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
Focus on getting out.
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
The hell is that?
Clicking. It's a clicking thing.
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps.
For what?
The light could guide the Marines to us.
Oh.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas.
Yeah, but gas
Can
expires.
you find some?
Pause for a second while I take off my sweater. Give you the chairs. See, now you can see the zoom.
Wherever you are, Nick, I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
Not to you, I didn't.
You've got to see this.
That's a barricade.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
I think this is a
Well,
beer
we got this
receipt.
thing started.
They've been cataloging these pieces. Somewhere. You regretting? Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
This is
Isn't
King
like
to all
old
call
dynamite
signs. Are
sweat?
you receiving?
Doesn't it
Over.
become like super unstable and shit? Berry cans?
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
Tell me I had a little luck.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg. Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that.
Was still being a dick about it?
You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh, they have like UV light wands. They can find their crates and stuff.
Shine a light on the tank. Ah, shit.
It's leaking.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
Or what?
There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Tube tape.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here.
And they fired it.
What the fuck happened here?
Were the Nazis here?
Maybe climbing out of the
Indiana
cavern
Jones
back there
thing?
would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
I mean, I guess. The Journal of Randolph Hodgson. Oh.
September the 24th,
okay.
1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon. chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
Azusa's crotch is in the background.
What happened to these guys?
Hodgson Expedition, October 1946. Curse of Akkad.
Temple. It was built to
scholars
appease
regard
the
the Curse
gods.
of Akkad as fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of the Great Temple hints at the new truth behind it. In the original tale, the gods Enlil turns against King Naram Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers. But after 7 years, the gods have given none, so Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gushans to raze Akkad to the ground, destroying its farms, and curse the people with famine. There is no historical record of Naram Sin demolishing the temple of Enlil. However, our finds here suggest the curse was based on actual events. King Naram Sin built this place to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king pleading to the heavens to invite the gods back into the spiritual life of his people. The fact that this temple was lost suggests the curse could not be broken.
We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
Dang it. I'll grab that in a second.
Beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know this place.
Why would
Or
they do
dynamite.
that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
I will grab the tape now.
I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
That's the one I just read. More dynamite.
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
To explode things. Same thing most people would use dynamite for.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
Hammer.
How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Where's the generator? But more dynamite. Get all the dynamite.
What could they have possibly been faced with that required all this?
Let's fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it.
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base. You were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. I couldn't stop thinking of you.
Yeah, but she's
Don't
seen
you
someone
feel the
else.
same way? Even a little?
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car. Nothing has changed.
It's not how it feels from my side.
It's definitely how it feels from mine.
You don't get to choose how another person reacts to the breakup.
Hold the fuel pipe. It's done.
Fix it.
Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
I need to find spark plugs.
Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday. Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Sounds less like an apology and more like an excuse.
It's not either, it's the truth.
Bullshit. You had no idea that Kalis would even work.
Rach,
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back
That's
then,
too bad.
I don't know, things seem confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I'm happy to look to that future. That should do the trick.
They didn't do
Fire up.
anything with those. It's like briefly held the spark plug. A radio.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Unless their way in lapsed. Race 93 feet.
Fuck.
We gotta go through it.
The other way is safe.
Through.
Move.
That was a weird choice. I didn't do anything.
God, I hate this place.
They gotta fight monsters. Rachel Temple. Still 144 feet. Thing to know the temple
Let's go.
hasn't changed depth. Anything else? October 14th,
Locals were spooked by
1946.
these mountains. Can't say I blame them.
Randolph, I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Soran because Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refuse to go into the mountains and they are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully, Aline Journeau. One interesting fact at work the other day, do you know where pink lemonade came from? I know a story about where it came from. I don't know if it's factual. The circus and laundry being in the water, dyeing the water red, and the water being used for lemonade. Know that story. For free? I didn't mean to walk back up the stairs. I just turned to look at the toes. Yes, how interesting. I think there's a couple different stories about how it came to be that are similar. I think there's one that's pretty much the same except fruit fell into it instead
Eric,
of
take a look at this.
someone
You think it
washing
still
laundry.
works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
I can fix it.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
I moved on.
Stopped wearing it the day I left. I've moved on, Eric.
Bro.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me? I want you back, Rachel.
Just told you she's moved on. There's someone else now.
You need to let go, Eric. There's someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are
I
drenched
don't
in
think
blood.
company command would allow this. Yeah,
We
probably
have set
not.
foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
How did the tape get tangled?
Hello?
They all died. How did the tape?
Shit!
Is that already? I'm assuming the creatures take the bodies. There's probably like a bone pit somewhere.
Cover me. The hell is going on? I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Where's the gun?
Contact! Taking fire!
There was like a big mounted
That's
machine
Rachel.
gun.
King, this is Mailman 2-1 Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. How copy? Over. Damn it.
Dang it. Mailman. Means like boy boy. Perfectly safe. Eric, chasm. We're in the chasm, guys.
Something simple this goddamn place.
Found a
Got a
rope.
Cirrus that looks decades old.
It is. Clearly from the 40s.
Yeah, he's coming.
Kill him.
Ooh.
Gotta pay attention to his feet a lot. Shoot the guy. Yeah, like, that would have been the ideal moment.
Rachel!
Oh, this is Tremors 2 after.
I got you, Rach. I got you.
Both have handguns. I mean, come on. One shot, two guns. Pow, pow. That rope is frayed. Well, this must be where that impaling thing
Rachel, grab onto
could
something!
happen.
I can't see. It's too dark.
Come on. Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
Is he gonna cut the rope? Do I do it?
No!
I'm not counting that until I see a body. I don't know if that's a death. What a weenie.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into?
Could have just shot the guy.
Poor Rachel has been
Yeah, they're in a
lost
war zone.
to the darkness. Bonds that were once thought unbreakable have now been cut free. The heart is always the
candle didn't
first
go
to
out.
fall. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Saying no to all of them last time
Prudent
did nothing.
choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words.
losing
Long
frames.
is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
Basin, chasm. Okay.
Rachel!
You don't get to shout like that and like you cut the rope.
I'm so sorry. For this. For everything. God.
I killed him, man. I fucking killed Merwin. It was an accident. Just like the woman at the checkpoint.
Don't make shit weirder than it already is. Clear your fucking mind.
Most of the team has reassembled.
Colonel, is that you? What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy.
By one
They opened
guy.
fire on us. And Rich. She fell.
You cut the rope.
I held on. As hard as I could, I swear. She was taking me down with her. I had to cut the rope.
Rachel!
We gotta move. Colonel, we're
Oh my
sitting
God.
ducks.
Why are my frames
We
dropping?
need to fall back. Now.
Over there.
Let's go.
Look at that.
What a weenie. Yeah, definitely a weenie.
Slow down.
Yeah, sorry about
This'll
the
be
frame
here.
drops. I don't know
Right
what's
now,
happening.
Colonel, the Iraqis are the
know it's
least of our
causing it.
problems. They're not
Maybe
following.
your internet is being dumb or something.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
How did that not come up before? I guess they've been running for their life.
Oh, no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this? We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Boy, I really wish that would stop
Lieutenant,
happening.
what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Well, start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
I don't
Nick,
know.
Take a mental picture and
They
snap the
all
fuck
are.
out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I'm not a military
I can
dude. I
fix
don't know
this.
this shit.
The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Understood, sure.
You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that? That's what I thought.
Check my internet speed on my phone.
Stay and guard the entrance. Go check it out.
Repair the generator. Well, this is the
So this is Saddam's chemical weapons
doorway.
huh?
The dude dropped down
Run
from like right here.
fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes. There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
They both had guns and they didn't shoot the one guy.
We need a hand here.
I'm on it.
Generator is...
Someone's sticking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Woo!
Shit.
Sippy,
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
I'm fucking around.
Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
City downtimes. For now.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Dropkick.
You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Are they separating?
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
Go under the sand.
This way.
I see. There's a grenade.
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
No idea.
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger.
Now you guys have a grenade. Didn't take it.
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
Yeah, I don't
He's
understand
moving
why
up.
they split up at all.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
October the 21st, 1946.
1946.
Grove was the first to break into the tomb. An honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the Fellaheen doing the digging.
Fellaheen?
This place has lain undisturbed for centuries.
Think it'll still work?
It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history.
Annals.
Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
Some sort of thing. Constellation chart. Get out of my way. Didn't mean to actually do the thing I'm supposed to do.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen.
Hey,
Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
Yes.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through
They were
the
just
tunnel.
gonna like regroup. Why did they split up?
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
Why did you check your ammo? You didn't shoot a single shot.
No, I'll take the lead.
Not without me, you don't.
What does that mean? Aleem.
Oh,
Is he trying to backtrack to the stairs he fell off of? He said, no, you fight your own damn fight. There has to be some other way out of here. There has to be. What a dick. Yeah. Everyone in these games seems to be kind of an asshole. Plus the guy with the automatic takes point. This... a wallet?
Dar?
Are we gonna be like an attempt at a jump scare? Be warned. Rates updated. It knows. Boo! I knew it. Sunlight. That was an even worse landing than when I fucked up the QTE. Give him a poke. Demon.
El American.
The Americans. Can't we just be friends? These aren't even us. These are just other random American soldiers. Demon Slayer? The Doom guy?
Over there!
Bounced. I haven't watched any Demon Slayer. It's on my list though. Go into the darkness, Salim. I think it's dead. Salim killed it twice now. Twinkle. There's a hole. It must be for the sun. There's something missing from it.
بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
Great in the beginning. Never heard anyone say anything bad about Demon Slayer. I have to actually finish My Hero Academia. I've only watched the first season of that one. I almost bought a Himiko Toga figure yesterday when Trevor was here. Nick Van Cavern.
Check your corners. Still here, Joey?
Hear a guitar.
Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
Tyler's playing guitar out there. It was Joey.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
Got shot in his legs.
He died.
And his guts.
Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
If you say so, Colonel.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough today.
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew it better than that.
Yeah. I earned.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Inspect. He's
deep
code
is that
black and you
damn
need to
hole?
establish radio contact.
Pictures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the Quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
There's so much blood in here. Sorry for cursing, everybody.
Is that blood?
Yeah, it's blood.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Oh, he has Joey's crucifix on his backpack.
December 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out with champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite.
Dynamite.
I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam,
sure he's
sounding
dead.
off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite.
Yeah, I think he's been
When
dead
Mary
since the
Orr put
surface.
it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Do you think they can imitate, or do you think somehow forcing sounds out of him?
What the hell did they find down there?
Oh, a tablet. Salim?
He's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet.
Maybe he is
We're
alive.
getting into a trap. This fucking place.
Seems pretty sus.
You may not be alone. This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
No.
Joe, that you?
It's low.
He's right. Advance with caution.
Don't rush in.
Shit!
Got dark.
Grenade!
And they're split up again?
Fucking aura.
This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over.
Uh-oh.
No.
Always be someone laying down cover and fire. Just a straight line. Well, I mean, curves, but no variation. Just walk. There's root system beginning? I'm not sure.
There's a demon.
I have no idea where, like, any of this place, or any of it takes place.
We can get through this, but only together.
Yeah, okay. Leave me bestie, Salim.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. I've seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart.
So it's a vampire?
Your bullets will only slow them down.
Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
We're ready. Let's do it.
Lehman's the best boy. So chirpy. You might have heard that. Well, how is their eyesight? Are they a blind species? Stay stealthy, my friends. Oh, Jesus. Got it. I'm dead. Really, how many could there be?
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything
Demons, vampires,
so vicious.
Empire.
What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now,
But now, obviously.
in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes.
That's the name of the game.
Where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
He only knows that
Like
because I
you,
read it in that
I
book
also
that his
never
son
believed.
has.
But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Selim Osman, Lieutenant. Herachi Army.
Please.
Shukran, ya Khoya.
Thank you, brother.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
You're friends, but they're not doing anything dumb.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
I think if he's in cover, they'll be more suspicious.
Drop your weapon now!
Stop pointing your guns at me!
All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Don't make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No, you lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger.
Was
happy American.
Was yeah, okay, so the
Okay, enough!
the curator was
There's
behind
no
me for a
point
second.
in fighting. Not anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
Why?
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Stop resisting.
Don't tempt me. We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
It's literally the dude that didn't shoot you when he had the opportunity.
After all we've been through? Thanks a lot.
My God. You were right.
Yeah, a monster.
What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Hey, you two boys do this together?
Of course we did. We fought it together and we won.
Jason.
Racism.
We need to talk about this guy.
Not now. This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
Yeah, I want Jason to be less racist. I want him to be like besties with Salim. Jason, temple. 2,200 hours. 144 feet. Not really hard not to hiccup there. Water waddle. Yeah, because he can grab it.
Suit yourself.
He's a good old
I
boy
want you
from
to tell me
Kentucky.
everything you know about these creatures. Have you seen them before?
Or today? No.
Do you know where they came from? How many are there down here?
I hope you're a believer, brother. When those things come back, you're going to need higher power to pray to.
It looks familiar. I don't know where I know him from. Does she have camelbacks? Did they have camelbacks in 2003?
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Oh. Camelbacks were invented the same year I was invented.
Fire in the hole.
Are they collapsing a tunnel? Or are they opening a tunnel?
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
Apparently a thing since 1989. Yeah, the year I was invented.
We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
That's why they didn't take the
Never
grenade
as fucked
earlier.
as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Not even Joey?
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
Besties. Don't forget to let them know that you reset up that
This is
tripwire.
something else.
You think?
I know how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending them?
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
This about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
Getting under your skin?
That girl's death is getting under your skin, buddy.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Isn't it getting under yours?
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
He's totally a good Kentuckian.
Doing actual receiving. Cameras are
He's
green and
a
the
piece
holes
of
have been
shit.
demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Sweep through the eastern corridor and be on your guard.
Same thing, though.
I hear you. Over and out.
Nick is hella close to the no-no word. This is his sister softly.
Approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion.
Excretion? Poop?
Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual, approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
Massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Does the machine gun work? The video game, so why not? The generator still worked. The gas was still viable. Fortify the temple. Semperfy the temple. Hoorah. Hey. This is the room where they died in the beginning of the game.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Guy's got a bucket hat. Secret
What'd she
found.
do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the
Need
heart.
big bullets and water for that one? Maybe they have big bullets. Take the stake. Oh, it's really just really wedged in there.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
Oh no. Buffy?
The vampire
Who?
slayer?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Correct. Hunter S. Thompson?
Blowing a hole
If Hunter
through the
S.
rock
Thompson
face,
was a woman, maybe.
we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanating from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all.
Eldritch.
Lady Bradshaw
HMS Eldritch?
insisted that we descend further.
Is that a hint?
Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow
Or the
and Coleman
USS
to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no
Yeah, it's
shit.
Hunter S. Thompson. Down here is where he wrote Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Desert theme. Getting fucked up by stuff. Same one from the beginning. It's like, hey, watch out. Spidey webs? What secret did I found?
Looks like he's been drained dry.
It's gotta be one of those explorers.
Sanguinated. Oh, I was right. Bone pit. Getting in the bone pit. Hidden in the bone pit. This thing. Is it a flashlight? Oh. Hey, it's the
More crap.
What'd you find?
thing that was on the dude's neck.
Gonna
in the
get
beginning.
us out of here. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
The scroll. The Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
And the sides?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
Is that gonna stop her from running and getting exploded by it?
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Yeah.
Why is it that no one ever tells us straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
Yeah, make him be a better person.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
Oh, month? Not a month.
It's Harmon.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a
Did
maze.
putting it on the
Please
side
advise
make it so
over.
she's not gonna see it?
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Fell into a gunk pile. Rachel, put pin. Almost 400 feet deep.
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
You've outdone yourself this time, puppy dog.
I think that would be saturated with blood.
Nick? Jason?
Jason!
Oh, shit.
Ready for QTEs? Oh yeah.
That can't be anything good.
What did I find? Under the helmets. Let's warp it over there. I have a muscle in my arm twitching.
What the hell?
She hasn't seen one yet, right? She heard the chittering, but she hasn't actually seen one. The bone. And your wet sleeve. No fuel source. Not covered in like resin or anything. Beamer! There are stink fumes popping out? Is that what's going on there? What that little misty thing is? Try and grab another as a club. You can use this one as a club. Deals fire damage. Also, it's not as though like there's none in the area. That's your fire source. She has a lighter, and there's fire all over the place. Psilocybin? Saliva. We have collected bottled black saliva present in the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. The others who smelled the substance have experienced heart palpitations and heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects such as change colors. Attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that the respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of the masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensation similar to the experience of mushroom psilocybin? How is there just like a lake of blood down here? That's not great. Are they semi-aquatic? Player obscures the vision.
Run.
Move.
Now, go!
I was curious about Clarice because she just got yoinked. She didn't like get died.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I will now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Hey, some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight.
Yeah,
I would be very careful with that light.
I said be quiet.
Because a
Oh,
dick.
boy.
They're all dick bags. Illuminating evidence.
Don't move!
There's a fire.
Kolchak, is that you?
Ran away.
Damn you! Shit!
Oh, come on. Stream still live?
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. No, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
Literally, dude, the dude's got like little demon horns. Stick.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, that was a good call. Not making it past the Kevlar. Well, it'll hit him in the face. Maybe their skin is super combustible. Once part of it goes up, the rest of it goes up.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
How did she get yeeted, but doesn't seem to have a single injury?
I didn't know that you could.
Fight? Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Left for dead?
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
Appreciative.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is
The
where you're
wall
gonna
has the
hide
same
now?
symbol that the pagan
Do you have any
effigy
weapons?
had.
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
Military. Why would it?
Looks painful.
Yeah,
The boo-boo.
it is.
Think you can keep still?
Gonna seal it up with all that infected grossness.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
See? They know medical.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Coughing.
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it.
Why not?
Look at it. It's barely climbable.
Barely climbable
We
is
can
still
make it
climbable.
together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in Climbing Glass. I can get us out of here. Something funny you want to share?
This place is
Andy.
fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
Gonna leave the backpack. Here, have a helping hand. Do you think the blood on their hands made it harder or easier to climb? Because it's sticky and tacky at this point, probably. It's not still, like, wet blood.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute
Get
isn't
sand
gonna
on
kill
it.
us.
Get little
Until
creepy
it
boys.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Why did you become a physicist?
Okay. So why did you become a physicist? I mean, you don't.
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
Intimate.
I'm seeing someone else.
How they tell us apart.
You don't seem surprised.
Nick, right?
That obvious?
Does Eric know?
Yeah. Yeah, he does know.
Doesn't know who.
I guess I just wanted to let go. It'll be someone new.
Hey, you do know this story.
Probably not good. That looks like a bad thing.
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
Okay, I'm here.
It's okay.
He's been
I'm here.
bitten.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I won't leave you.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
Where is their medication? I guess Nick, I think, is the medic. He's got a backpack that's got like morphine and shit.
Give me your hand.
He's so gray.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Why not?
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together.
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
I'm giving her the rope. That was probably a bad choice. I'm doing it.
You okay?
At least give her the bag. Here's the medicine bag.
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
You shouldn't carry while injured. She's not military. She doesn't need to follow the rules. Nick Chasm. Is that his name? Nick Chasm?
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Nothing? Eyes alive. Hammond. Oh. There's the neck breaky. I think all the games have that, like, specific death neck break animation. Rodeo.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special.
Radio looks burnt out.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Salim? Nah, he's gone.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size and their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our prize to fuck you in the ass.
Find the radio. The radio I was literally just at? Or like a different one? Clipboard. Uh, 30 December, temperature 8-ounce saline. Okay, it's just medical stuff. Wakes screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish. Yeah. Van Houten.
Oh, vampires. Fucking do it.
I'll actually read that one. Find new finds for the cataloging: clay jar, Acadian ×4, bone pipe, dagger, ornamented, seated nude statue, star glyph, AJ. Notes Ripper. Specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Acadians knew them only in answers from memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. They theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself, an myth that permeates across cultures. The winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. There's a steak there. There's a steak in my boot. I'm assuming just this radio is the one I'm supposed to find. Sure would love to... Yep, there we
I'm
go.
gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
Sparks are a bad
That
sign.
thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Smoke. This is how he figures it out.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Fuck that, you look like it.
What's good?
It's nothing.
I hear things. Is it a number station?
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up the faint signal. It's just ghosts.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
Embrace the suck. Didn't Dar get shot in the chest? Shoulder. I see. Those bastards are calling in reinforcements. That cannot happen. No. We need those bastards to help us get out. Are you insane? You haven't seen the demons, have you? There are demons down here. They're a real enemy. Salim, you're crazy. You have to listen to me. They killed the Americans. They almost killed me. Listen to me. I saw a demon with my own eyes. I killed one. Killed two. Somewhere else shut and follow me. Are you even listening to a word I'm saying? No, you listen to me. You follow me or you stay here and rot. Choice is yours. Damn you. Get yourself killed, I'm staying here.
Shut it up! Get that transmitter working, now! I need more time! Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
He's the one that's got the UV wand. Well.
Shit!
I love your dogs. Now.
Fuck this guy.
You will surrender to me?
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown.
Wow.
Cover me!
You would have shot that guy. Out? He was completely out of
Flank
ammo.
him!
Just keep yelling, flank him. I absolutely hit that button.
Don't have a clear shot.
Locked it. Clear shot.
Hello there, rabbit.
You shot the light and not the guy? Serpentine.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
And Salim's gonna kill him?
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Don't see the Iraqis.
If you got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel!
Rachel?
We're there.
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Everyone is still alive.
So those things take you.
Where's Eric?
Rach?
Where's Eric? Standing next to you.
I'm so sorry.
You followed climbing protocol. You had no other choice but to cut the rope. We don't need to discuss it.
We both would have died. You have to understand that.
Literally just said we don't need to discuss
Good?
it.
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
This is dumb.
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
I'm tired of waiting.
I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until
Until I had to move on.
Guy's way too young to be a colonel.
always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected!
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help!
She's beyond help.
Shouldn't be here.
We got...
Wait!
It's not your decision.
You answer to my orders.
It's too late, Rachel. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You heard the man. Now step aside.
What the hell, Eric? Whose side are you on?
This is not about sides. If we're gonna survive this, you need to start thinking like a Marine.
Is it a Marine's job to shoot the sick and injured?
Hold her.
Let go of me!
You can't murder the dead. If you saw what happened to Joey, you'd understand.
Bearing updated.
No fucking around. Get your shit together.
Don't poke someone with the barrel of a gun.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
Maybe give a heads up with the tripwires. Oh, yuck. Okay, so they didn't have to go through the area with the
Can't lose
tripwires?
the generator! We're flying without it!
I need help. Can't let any of those things through.
They're inside already.
Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Okay, barricade is up.
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running!
So many of them.
Fuck, that's all we need.
Is this place mine?
Don't mind enough.
I guess that's sort of like a... She knows that there are mines now.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here.
We need
I
that
can smell
generator
your
running
bleed.
now, or we're all screwed.
Fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold. This is our house. Our rules.
My hands are getting cold. They're getting like stiff. This would be like light
Is
sticks.
that all you pussies got?
Yeah, like they have to watch the door. They have to get the lights going.
Coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Oh God.
Worthless pile of shit!
Fix it. How's it work?
Think now's
Dead
about
by
the time we
Daylight? Yeah,
bug
that's what I
out.
was thinking. It's
Any
probably-
objections?
Did he? Okay, he grabbed the light.
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone, move to the east gate.
Go, get the gate!
Fire.
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach. Now we're talking.
It works. This one seems to fuck him up. Chekhov's gun. That's a good achievement, man. See, they're super flammable.
Keep to the middle!
Keep to the middle. Okay. Okay, so putting him on the sides was the right choice to keep her alive. Got it. Sacrificial chamber. Almost as deep as the blood lake.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear that? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
I'm nervous because everyone is still alive. That's Salim? Nope.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friends are not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Don't move.
Your friends are a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما
Bullets
سمعش
in the head if he
الكلام.
doesn't do as we say.
هتكون فكرة
That would be a
وحشة.
very bad idea.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
You're in no position to be arguing.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش اهبل. Shut
Don't be a
up.
fool.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا ايه؟
What are they saying?
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
We have to help each other. It's the only way.
It's them. We must get this door open.
Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
The enemy of our enemy is our friend is not always true.
Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit. Move!
It's button mash. I expect it to be, and then it isn't. Why was closing it so easy that one person could do it? Sacrificial chamber, Eric.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Uh-oh. Survive the assault. Bar has seen the demons now. Hey, son! Hey, son! Hey, son! Oh, God. Demons, you were right. Swap. Swap to Celine. Nope, Nick. The Acadian dude? Nope. The other dude. The Gaudian? Rifle? Is this the death? Celine. Drinking her? I don't know if she's bad.
Get inside me.
Use your stick. Why didn't he react to it really the first time? He just sort of like, nah. wonder how these bats deal with the concussion of the rifle going off in first place. Probably not great. It's a good point. Explosions and shit would mess me up. So did she die? Can't add a 1 until I know she's dead. He's okay.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Might just be infected. Salim is in the catacombs. 370.
I come in peace.
Got a light. Okay.
Don't you fucking move. All this shit, it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
Yeah. And I was holding the gun to the back of your head earlier.
Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too. We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
Who am I right now? Salim? Yeah, so these games, I don't trust a death unless I see
think
the
for 1
death.
second you're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Follow me second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
That looks like our best way through.
They try to fake you out a
One of
lot.
us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
That was a tough one.
Go!
Well,
Are you okay?
everything just constantly collapses.
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do the same thing.
Do it quick.
But on both
Those
sides.
things could be anywhere. You got any
Under the
idea
rubble.
what we're
How
dealing
much
with?
do you think that rock weighed?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
I mean, weak to the sun,
Yeah.
drinking blood,
Getting
stake
to
to the
look
heart
like
kills
that.
them.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Hurry! I can't hold on!
You almost killed me.
I tried really hard not to. You turn around? Okay. It wouldn't let me move at all. There's lights over there. Wanted to make sure there's nothing else on that side.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son.
Ritual tablet.
"9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons.
Exhumed?
Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Wife?
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
Yeah, do you think every country has optional military?
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
He's not wrong. And? The door for us. Stabby. Ooh. That was close. Almost got stabbed in the face.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Probably a good sentiment. Didn't see anything anywhere in this room. Okay.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This should come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your bag, be my guest.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
Accurate.
First of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right.
Catacombs.
We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
Yeah, okay. Self-sacrifice for the sake of humanity.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Nope.
Temp pulse dangerously high. Subject mostly unconscious. Occasionally wakes and screams. Sweating, sickness continues. Saline supply low. Detected movement under the skin of the abdomen around the location of the adrenal gland. R suggests exploratory surgery, but I fear M might not survive the operation. 2010 Temp 101.5. Subject weakening. More movement under the skin seen. Parasitic organism. Time of death 2013. Zuzu. Autopsy notes: specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in its victims, gets adrenaline pumping, attacks? Maybe it's coincidental. Feeding on the blood.
Caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
Amy. Harder fall. waterfall, waterfall, oh, water, 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 waterfall.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
The time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Like Loey down here. Loey and Gwyn.
Well, this place is Jack in the Box. What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
That looks like a chain to me.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above.
They're close, right?
Fired up.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere stuck there, you really want to fight them at their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Not the flex you think it is, bud. There. Down we go. Down into the green.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and
If
is
he snuffs one of the
hungry for
candles,
blood.
I'll put a death on there.
Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag.
It's just Jason.
I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them unbelieved.
He didn't say she died. I know. Years previously. Oh, is it gonna show us the truck accident they were talking about? and then cut to her waking up or something.
Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were we expecting? Cantaloupe caviar? Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that she
is she
wanted to
going to
go ice
die?
climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
Why are they in Little Hope?
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially when you showered.
He was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell's that mean? You don't believe me, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face.
Except when you cut the rope.
See? I told you. Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Never whistle at night.
Like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. He means always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Truck hit on her side. Eric, sacrificial chamber. Nick? Jason? Jason! They've all kept their guns a lot longer than I expected.
What the fuck?
Oh, looks like she might be infected. How long is the incubation?
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Just so covered in blood. Oh, you kissed her?
Right.
Eric.
Is it the dude again, or is it... Yep. Did you see him? See the curator in the background?
Shit, it's malfunctioning.
Colonel, been down there for like 8 hours. It's a pretty long time.
Coming with us.
Come on, Ray.
He was just shrugging off bullets.
Shit.
Which one am I? By Nick? Bonk. Bonk. Help him. Yeah! Amplify.
Eric!
Jesus. Pull me up.
you know, always loyal.
Thank me later. Let's move out.
Is it Dier? Twitch. TV. /Sector 7 Slums.
You think that thing's gone? Looked like it went down that tunnel.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
Back there. Thanks for looking out for me.
All right, let's find Kolchak.
Forgot his last name was Kolchak. I was trying to figure out what the K was.
What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Let's go.
It's time.
It's absolutely not the time.
You can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump. Rachel, you said tell him when the time was right. I need you to tell him now. Tell him the truth. You don't wear a ring because your marriage ended a year ago.
He's right. It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes,
Yeah, why not?
now. We may not have another chance.
Fine. Eric,
Fucking,
You and
what
I-
is this middle school bullshit?
we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
I'll be loving.
I still love you, Rach.
I don't want him to be like a douchebag.
This
upset
isn't
about
about
it.
choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I want to start a new life.
I can give you that.
No, you can't. After we split, it took me a long time to find hope. Nick is hope.
I can give you hope. I can make it work.
He's a romantic type.
You cut that rope and let me fall. Is that your idea of being my rock?
Let it go, man.
Nick has been pretty mature about this whole thing the entire time.
All means nothing if we die down here.
It means something to me.
Let's find Kolchak.
Pause. Back to standy yuppie time. And I'm putting my sweater back on. Cold in here. To be fair, I want it to be cool. Hey, son. Oh, it's real far down. About 3,000 feet deeper than they were.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Would you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
The smart ass the entire time. What are you talking about? Fines Ledger 3. Van Hoyten. Open. 29 November. Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Gutian barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Related finds. R6, Black Onyx, Mesopotamian Ur-3 period. Onyx stones are symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udug demons inhabited the earth. R19, Old Stone, Mesopotamian Ur-3 period. The stone shows figures praying towards the eclipse. Combined with the R6, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages disaster. R32, Ritual Tablet, updated Akkadian. The clay tablet displays a scene of a religious ritual. The bull headdress worn by the priest indicates a human sacrifice of acolytes, probably to read the future in their entrails. This suggests that the killing went beyond just Gutian captives. R73, Battle Tablets, clay tablets depicting the battle scene. The headpiece of the Akkadian warrior suggests it was a battle between Akkadians and Gutians. There's a investigate, inspect.
Think this is a safe way back?
I don't think it was a safe way down.
How was that?
All of the games have had a romance plot to them, so we expected.
Randolph
Hodge.
Hodge. Maybe he's got some intel that could help.
Didn't help him.
No intel. I guess we've been finding his journal scattered about. That's just like the book. Is that a pocket watch?
Mary Hodgson. She gotta be his wife.
Your story didn't
Say
end
that
so
somewhere?
well. Jason,
What?
I can't end up like this.
Another piece of the journal.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here.
How?
She
How could
led
she
us
possibly?
to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed over the metal, impaling her in the heart.
Why
She
we found her
died.
with an iron tent peg.
Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Found her with the iron tent peg. Took the iron tent peg. Here's the one with the bucket hat. The Hunter S. Thompson lookalike. Guys, this is where it starts to get weird. I fully didn't expect when I watched a playthrough of this.
In Makanda.
Yeah,
This is
what
place.
you said. What the fuck is this place?
What is this hell? Is
No,
this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. The fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing.
Old thief.
I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
Pressing himself.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
Groceries.
The Rise Against song.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
Hey,
We
some
all
depth
have
of
our
character.
reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
With a single bullet. Gonna blow his mind.
I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads.
Yeah.
They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hoorah.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I got your back.
We'll stand together.
Buddies.
It's the only way.
I made them be buddies. I broke down his racist barriers. So wet down here. Unknown structure. Hey, son! Pores.
What is this?
Statue, or is it a dead one? Sleeping? Hiding? Playing hide and seek? Place is expansive.
Stay close. This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they?
There's some dead ones.
This moss is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
I mean, Moss is alive, yeah. Thing? It's a Lucky Eddie thingy.
Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
Bitch.
Salim, check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be a language.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
That's true.
We shouldn't underestimate them. Look at this place. Those things
Going.
are intelligent.
I hit the drop down button, like, yeah, okay. Walk past it. There's dead ones all over the place. They're little chairs.
Stay close.
covered in like honey. Keeps them really well preserved.
Shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive. Oh, that's impossible.
Maybe.
In this place, everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time. I'm just sitting here with half a head.
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do?
Only half of it, though.
We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious.
Oh.
The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it.
That was so quick. I saw the words, the time. Then it was gone. Flash. There's a chair, and yep, a dead one. Or hibernating, maybe? Climb up. Where are we going? We're climbing. Do they all end up down here? The other ones are so far away from here. There's nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Two seats over there seem to, like the ones over there seem to have vampy boys. Statues of them?
What is it? I think we hit the mother lode.
Are these the cocoons they were talking about earlier? Holy shit.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
Then I am thinking what you're thinking.
Quietly.
Quiet. I'm gonna try to avoid stuff on the ground. don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but that's what I'm gonna do. I suspect this is what I'm supposed to do. There is like an obvious winding path for this. Are they dead ones?
Check this out. They died fighting each other.
Like dogs fighting over food.
Don't make sense. I thought these things were a pack. Trained, disciplined. Why would they fight each other?
That one looks fangy.
Every
This
living
one
thing on Earth finds a reason to fight its own.
doesn't.
Not sure.
You mean to interrupt him? I thought they were done. Did it wake up because of us? Just the one?
I got something for you!
I'll cover you! Go!
We're all here though. Oh.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Where are the other two?
Colonel, you made it.
Man, crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Good to
Maybe
see
she's
you
not
again, man.
affected? She's not gray.
Take my hand. I'm glad you're here, man.
This place.
Star Chamber. Rachel.
What is this place?
They all kind of remind me of like the Creeper from Jeepers Creepers.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. And 1 block of composition C4.
One dude's got 60-year-old ET on him.
What about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Hundreds of thousands.
We blow them up. Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, man. We stand together as one.
Fuck yeah.
Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out.
There. Got it.
Did the hesitate before grabbing it thing.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and,
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying...
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything but the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
Music. I discovered more about the musical language of the creatures. My mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of the dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They're dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know. Console displayed what appears to be a constellation of stars. Thetis, as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Were they trying to get home? Are they aliens? Oh. That's the one that's showing me the next game.
Over here. I found something.
Once victim implants parasite, parasite gestates, post death, parasite takes over.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity. For all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Did you already hear this? Or at least something almost the exact same. There you go. That took a long time.
None of them made it out alive.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. Regardless of everything else. Secrets keep you safe.
he says, now that he is admitted, feels guilty. FAO Pullman, new equipment request, pickaxes 12, rope, minimum 1,000 feet, plywood box, times 29, journal 1200L. Okay, yeah, those are just dimensions. Arc lamps, generator, crowbars, gas masks. Whoever finds this, forgive me.
What was
I have
in it for
sabotaged the
him?
dynamite.
Is it really all about these tablets?
I have sabotaged the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from sealing this temple to the world. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are the key to limitless power. They are secret here. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin, and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Ellis Van Houten. I wonder if that's how the next, like the upcoming game does, like, space stuff.
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Sorry.
Rachel, wait. I'm sorry. You always were better at changing this thing than I was.
If you need me, I'm here for you.
Just not like that.
It's singing.
Are you okay?
Oh, she is infected for sure. Dot.
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist.
Hedgehog?
She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
What if there's only one person at this point in the game?
Something. Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Deadly things. With no one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited.
Burning, or is she gonna, like, cough up the parasite or whatever?
They waited for us.
Shit.
Rachel! Rachel?
How long does
Rachel!
it stay?
Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
Yeah, obviously. It's a big poop. Vision of the past.
They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
I don't know how to save her.
Please, Rachel, you have to hold on.
It's killing me.
True. It absolutely is.
I'll put her out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down.
We can still save her.
There's gotta be a way. We can't lose her.
There's no other way. Hold her down.
You gonna kill her like you killed Clarice?
Jason. Don't do it.
I have to put you down.
It's me, Jason. Please, put down the gun.
Is there a way to fix it?
Rachel, no!
You were going to shoot me? The hell were you thinking?
I was the only one that was thinking. Wait, may I suggest something? Fuck, man, just say it. There may be another way. The fluid in the cocoons. Oh, shit, I think I know where you're going with this.
What's he talking about?
Fluid, it keeps the flesh alive, but it stops the aging.
How could you possibly know that?
A man covered in this fluid, he should have been dead, but he was alive. It kept him alive. If we can get Rachel in there, it could stop this.
Are you for real?
That's crazy. We don't know anything about it.
It could stop her from transforming. The cocoon will keep her safe until we return with help. It's our only hope.
Yeah.
Just do it. Anything to stop this.
Is there a cocoon here we can use? How do we cocoon her? Oh. We're dragging her back out. The crunchies.
There's no more time. Maybe we can burn the infection out of her.
Well, do it. She's dying.
That was probably hurt. What? The thing.
Oh, that was inside me. I'm gonna kill that fucking thing.
Kill the parasite. Kill the parasite. Kill the Riddick. Yeah, so this is a thing I have no idea about. Like, I've never seen this before. This one? Stop. Cook it. Cook it. The heart thing, does it take up like residence there? Still cook it. Salim Cocoon Vault.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Thousands of them?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers.
Couple of them.
But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion.
If we die here, at least we'll take some of those bastards down with us.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
You're gonna be Salim?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Take the detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
Considered giving him the wand? I wonder if certain choices he would have given it to him.
I can't make it out.
There. There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
I don't even know where he is.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
That guy's down here. Was the blood a parasite thing? Or did this species always drink blood? Worried about that because it said it can switch to triangle. Maybe it told me I can switch it to triangle, but I don't know.
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mud.
It's too far.
Advance.
I'm going for it.
Take out as many as possible.
This is way too easy.
Oh, they're coming down.
Oh, no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
No way out. No way
Hey,
out.
how's it looking up there?
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
Means you've got the boss to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out.
Just because they're all over doesn't mean they know he's there.
Charges in
A lot of
place.
those. Just walked out. I need to see a body before I hit the thing.
after me, damn it!
Boom! Big bada boom.
Come on, buddy, let me hear your voice. I'm sorry.
They always do like a close-up on the dead body, don't they? Is he okay? Got blasted out of there? He's fine.
Is anyone coming?
Is it Nick?
He's alive. Nick, confirm your position.
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Don't break his neck.
Hang tight, Sergeant. We're on our way.
What's he trying to do here with his legs? Fuck yeah, Salim.
I got you.
Move out!
His neck would hurt. He'd be pretty sore. Posty! Mason! 34, 44.
Where the fuck is Selene? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Selene, he's still alive.
Has just destroyed a UFO.
Selene, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires. What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go.
Number 5.
That man is not one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make it out, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Bearing updated. Here we go.
Come to join the fun.
Jason!
Jason! There were so many.
Did you seriously just throw that thing at me?
I did.
No, figure out the vampire.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that gate's not really gonna do much. Except for 5.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us. Me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. I'm not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We
Best of the
will
best.
get home.
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
So excited. Got his own oorah moment. Rachel, caves.
This way! Hurry!
That would suck.
Come on. We go together.
Is it Clarice? I know she twitched after she got shot. We're gonna detonate the charges here too. No.
Statue! There's a way out!
You're gonna climb the leg. Wait, did I finish this? Rachel, target LZ.
We made it!
Yeah, you should definitely
Soak
go
up
to the
those
doctor.
rays, guys. Soak it all up.
Make sure you got all of the parasite out of you. Imagine dying with just normal war after that.
You still with me, buddy?
Getting out and then like an insurgent just pops you. Like, "Bop, bop."
We got
Oh,
two
no.
alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Coyote 2, solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
5 hours?
We got back up again. We beat the enemy.
I forgot how bright it is out here.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
Maybe some heroin.
Return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Because the shepherds had heroin in their shack. Oh.
No. Not again.
Uh-oh. Is it just one?
Inside! Get inside! Now! We stay out here!
That's probably not good.
Shore up the defenses! Lock this place down tight!
Good thing, keeps it only last a few minutes.
How long until the damn eclipse passes?
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out. This is way too long. You can't rush the damn moon. You're breaking inside.
Back down into the little house of ashes.
Fuck, I'm almost down!
Shit. It's our last clip.
Anyone got any more bright ideas?
What's this? Players?
Is this it? Flares? Where's the ammo?
Light them. We can hold them on.
I mean, they're flammable.
It's been interesting knowing you.
Pose time. Andrews! Assemble. Eric. Salim. Jason! Please don't be a death. Golden trap. That was tense. That was stressful.
I need to see my boy. A souvenir.
Salim, wait. Good luck, brother. You wish Zane a happy birthday from me.
Thank you,
He remembered
Jesus.
his name.
Goodbye, my friend.
I'd move. If I were him, I'd just move to a different area. Never go cave diving. Never go underground ever again. Into the sunset.
1-4, do you have eyes on the friendlies? There, it's the assault team.
Thank God.
Thank gosh.
We made it.
Clear!
We've got 4 survivors. Returning to base.
I'm the best, I guess.
The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell a hell of heaven.
Elvin.
Bravo! It appears your charges have emerged from their hell in one piece, although this ordeal will continue to haunt them for the rest of their lives.
Oh shit. Drama.
I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time. Somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep.
Get it? 'Cause it's a hotel.
Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know
It's
the way
another
out.
Tuesday for Jason. Everyone is traumatized. Hazmat.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram me in the
And I
back.
do the military thing.
the
I'll be
toilets.
like, oh, we have to go back in.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
4 of the ISG units survived. They're being debriefed through here. Shall we?
After you. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak
Yanked out a
Jason,
parasite.
First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertise.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant.
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get.
True.
I stepped back into that hell to save Celine. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking 5!
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. You walk.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
Like
They use
Spider-Man?
dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for all sake, they're all fucking burned.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh.
Winterfold.
Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. A number of people have died.
I made it out alive. And I'm gonna make sure those things stay buried in that hellhole where they belong.
Let's move on to Kalis.
Well, do you believe me now?
This is Miller. He'll be fully debriefing you.
Debriefing? You need to get your damn priorities straight. Those things are still down there. What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of a miracle that you survived down there.
I learned not to rely on anyone but myself. I was stronger than them all.
We'll be back shortly.
We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
Can't you get a sterile napkin
At
or
least this
something?
one was
Or just
localized.
sterilizing
Small
shower.
blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Yeah, so I'm curious about what the Winterfell thing is. I guess Winterfold is going to be another one of the games. Yep.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Dark Picture. Season 1 finale. The Devil in Me. That's what we'll be playing on Tuesday. How many things I missed? And let's see how many of the always hope. The me hot. See how many things I missed and see what the bonus features are. Hiccup. Interview with Ashley Tisdale. Interview with a monster maker. That's not interview with a monster fucker. Collectibles. Three, four. I missed 4. I think I missed 11 of these. Alright. Not bad. It was fun. All of those characters, at least in the beginning, were awful. Except for Salim. Salim was good all the way through. Nick was cool all the way through, too. Alright. So, only one more in the Dark Pictures. And then we have to wait until the next one comes out. Yeah. So that'll be it for tonight. I will see you again on Tuesday. Bye. Sippy, sippy, sippy poo.